The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I try. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral, we are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral, Shenzitsu is the turtle's name. For the neutral, for the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral, let's all go behind and lore. For the neutral, for the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside, let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway.
Zero one zero one zero one 10011 010101 101001. Zero one zero one zero one 10011 0101.
Most people would have FOMO, fear of missing out. Phobia, fear of being included.
Yeah, okay, I fixed it. Thank you, thank you. Getting my snow going. See how it kind of disappeared there? Well, I can get it back and get it to stay. Maybe. What's wrong? No, messed it up. Ooh, there we go. Should be good. Should stick around now. Nice streak you got going there, Havoc. I was wondering if anyone would lose their streak with my extra stream last night, but I think most people were able to catch it. Had a shorter Pathfinder session than usual. Yeah, 365 would be yeah, like 180, 2.5. Huh? Let me just set up another one here. Ta-da. See, I think we got one more dungeon on our Pathfinder thing, and then I think we're switching to our other characters, so. My Eldritch Archer. Ah, 1,039 to go. It's more than 3 hours, I would say. That's gonna take to finish this level. Yeah. I went a bit later than I intended to yesterday. I kind of played a bit of DDO when I got home. I finished level into 34 and I stuck with the group and finished the Legendary Vecna Saga. And then I switched to WoW and got to... What did I get to yesterday? 60% or something. I think worst case Ontario, you could have either watched the VOD if it didn't count towards the progress, or well, I think if you watch the VOD, I think it maintains the streak. I don't think it necessarily adds to it. Well, one of the alts of one of the characters, not my alt. So we all of us have a main character, and then we have like a alt character that we made because our party split up a while back. So one of our the party members' alt character died, so they're gonna have to make a new one for next session. We're not playing next Sunday, so I'll probably be playing DDO for longer. Yeah, doesn't increase it, but yeah. I've had to do that for a few streaks before. You know, some people don't stream for very long, and then it's hard to catch it at times. But yeah, one of the characters died. We were essentially in a fire temple, and they did something last week that kind of made their character unlucky, so they had to roll like a percentile, and they ended up having a crit on a save of some kind, and essentially since they had already gone down a few times that day, it was enough to kill them. No, well, I think he's starting at level 8 with no XP. I think half the party's level 8, and 2 of us are level 9. He's not that far, he won't be that far behind on that character. I think he was the furthest behind on XP anyway, but yeah. I need to use one of these. Increase my gathering speed by 10%. Well, I almost died in that session too. It was like... The boss was gonna throw me in the lava if we didn't kill him that round. I have ways to survive things, but getting thrown in lava might be a bit much. Well, it's a homebrew campaign, so the person running it has his own material that he uses, but I think some of the people have books, but I guess we're relying on using the website a lot for our spells and to look things up and whatnot. And the way the looting works now is we essentially we came up with like he made a page that lets us choose 4 items for every item level range from, I think it's like, starts at like 6 and goes to 20. So we got like a wish list kind of thing, and then when treasure rolls come up, we roll like a D12, and then based on some chart that he has, we get to pick I think it's normally either your character level, plus or minus up to like 3 maybe. So you can get some fairly decent loot nowadays. Before that, we were doing kind of a randomized loot system. It was not getting a whole lot of items that I particularly needed beforehand. Now I'm starting to get some useful items. I got a nice custom item the end of the session there that's gonna come in handy. Then I think either the week before or 2 weeks before, I got another item it's gonna come in handy. Usually your I don't know if you know about summoners in Pathfinder 2nd edition, but normally you don't benefit from your armor runes on your summon creature, but kind of the weapon that I got kind of gives them the benefit of my armor runes. So like I have resist 5 fire on my armor, so my summon now benefits from that. And the item that I got last session essentially lets me, whenever I summon it, I get to assign a elemental resistance that both of us benefit from, so which I currently set for cold, so because we're going to be heading to a water temple, so it made sense to switch it to cold. And I get more elemental resistance based on how many pieces of the set I have. I think there's like 5 pieces in each set. That was my first piece of the set. There's other people who have like 3 pieces or something now. That's like pen and paper Pathfinder, is your roll dice and whatnot. And I think I started playing pen and paper Pathfinder the same year I started playing WoW. It was back in like 2009-ish. There's a person running that actually, I think they bought me like the base game up to like Burning Crusade or something, and then I ended up buying Wrath of the Lich King. I guess I've been playing off and on since. I kind of stopped playing for a while in Shadowlands. Came back and did most of the Shadowlands stuff in Dragonflight. But yeah, I have a plant summon that can essentially hit things from like 20 feet away. And because I took a feat, I can apply sonic damage instead of bludgeoning damage, which bypasses a lot of resistances. What parts can still be played if you start from scratch? Huh? If you start from scratch, you're level 1, you're gonna be pretty weak. First edition Pathfinder, not really compatible with the second edition. It's a lot of changes. You can still play the old version of Pathfinder, but you can still play like 3.5 D&D, but I think a lot of people end up playing the newer versions when they come out. Technically, you can still play like first edition, but I don't know how many people are still playing older editions, I don't know. I probably have character sheets from other editions lying around somewhere. Well, we made new characters when we started our Pathfinder 2nd edition. Yeah, it's the 2nd edition. It's like the D&D has like 3rd edition, 3.5, 4th edition, 5th edition. I think they have like one now. It's called D&D 1 or I think there's something after 5th edition. I haven't tried it. Different rule sets. They change things. Math is supposed to be easier, you know, figuring out damage. Used to have to add so many multipliers and whatnot when you're figuring stuff like that out. My base damage on my plant now that there's like 2 weapon runes would be like 2d8 sonic, and then I add like I usually boost his there's like a boost Eidolon spell that gives me like 2 more damage per striking or per weapon die. So I add like 4 more from that, and then there's like 4 from like a strength modifier. I think there might be 2 more from some kind of weapon specialization or something like that. So I add like typically add 10 onto the 2d8 right away, and then there's like a d6 from shock rune, a d6 from a fire rune that I haven't used yet. I just put it on there and haven't fought anything since then. And if I crit, I do some extra things. The shock rune lets you do like an extra d6 damage to 2 enemies within 10 feet of the original target. So if there's multiple enemies around, it'll hit them. The fire one adds like a d10 persistent fire damage. Now, persistent fire damage, you have to roll what, 15 or higher on a d20 in order to stop the fire damage on yourself. Or, you know, obviously probably submerging yourself in water would probably put it out. I'm trying to get more damage and stuff spells for my character. I don't do a whole lot of spell casting. I kind of have limited spell casting slots. I've been trying to get more wands to help with healing and whatnot. That way I can use my actual spell slots more for damage stuff. I mean, hold on. See if I can open this here. So I actually have the website open here. I mean, that there's a really good website to look stuff up. If you go to the character creation side. On the left hand side, you can look up their ancestries, archetypes, background, classes, skills. And there's like categories for equipment, feats, whole bunch of stuff there. I think ancestry is basically just another word for like what race you're gonna play. It's like mine's a if you go to classes, mine's a summoner. My race, I believe me, awakened animal. Yeah, awakened animals listed under rare ancestries. Awakened animal panda, you know. Da-da. It's a pretty good website to figure things out anyway. I mean, we're still looking up some things, you know, from here and there. It's like we had a situation at the end of the, well, not at the end of the session, but during the boss battle where the boss was using Crater Invisibility. Well, invisibility cast at a higher level, you can essentially attack and still be invisible. So normally attack and breaks invisibility, but I have tremor sense, so I can technically sense when something's moving along the ground. And kind of judge where it is, even if I can't see it. But yeah, it was gonna throw me in the lava to try to get rid of my summon, because my summon was doing a lot of damage to it. Yo, just respawned and let me grab it. Did you play the original Pathfinder? I can't remember. Might have been Pathfinder that I had kind of had my original Arcane Archer in. Then again, it could have been one of the other editions. Might have been 5th. Yeah, there's quite a bit of differences in versions, even D&D versions. I personally did not like 4th edition D&D. Well, I think the standard party is either like 4 or 5. We have 4 in our party. We've had more before, but so you essentially have one person who's running the game who typically doesn't have a character, although they could have like a NPC join the party if it was if you were short a person or something. You could, the person running it could potentially run another character, but well, I didn't like the whole card thing that they were trying to implement there. Dun, dun. Dun. Man, kind of depends on how many attacks people are doing and whatnot too, though. But yeah, typically if you have more players, it's going to take a lot longer to get to your turn. My Eldritch Archer in the 2nd edition campaign doesn't typically take very long because they do like one attack and then their turn's over. So I do like most of the time I do a 3-action imbue arrow and my turn's over. Yeah, that too. You essentially need to add more to the encounter. Yeah. See, ideally, unless something drastic happens before your turn happens, you should, in theory, be thinking about what you want to do before your turn comes around. Yeah. Yo. Listen, I love when my mouse doesn't want to show up on the screen. Yeah, it's true. I think our group's pretty good with that for the most part. Though I think some of the customizations, homebrew stuff that's getting added, is probably gonna potentially slow things down at some point a little bit, but that's a way of things. I don't know if we've ever had over 6 players. We've had big groups before, but it's been a while. Our last 5th edition campaign, we actually went above level 20. And there, the person running it had like a custom class that we were all going into after 20. Yeah, I don't know what the video game thing. I've never actually played Neverwinter myself. Never played Baldur's Gate either. I think I have 1 and 2 that I got from maybe Epic Games or GOG that I haven't played yet. Night Havoc, have a good night. It's been a while since I played 4th edition. That will kind of sounds sort of like cantrip stuff, though. Yeah, once per encounter. That's that's reasonable. I think some Pathfinder 2nd edition stuff you can get stuff that's like once per day or once per 10 minutes or Yeah, I mean, I use a lot of cantrips. I mean, they scale up with you. It's like, I feel like you're better off using those a lot of times than regular spells for damage. Not all the time, but you know. Given my summoner has essentially 4 spells to use ever. Cantrips most of the time. My Eldritch Archer usually imbues arrows with cantrips as well. It's a thing, the remaster version of a lot of the spells in Pathfinder 2nd Edition ended up removing a lot of the spells that you could use for your imbues. So there's not a whole lot of options for higher level spells. I hear that the summoner is coming to the remaster soon, so I'm probably gonna have to change my summoner character a bit when that comes out. Hopefully it doesn't get too badly affected. Could be positively affected, I don't know. Though I've noticed some of the spells that were in Secrets of Magic that were put in newer books didn't even really change. So some of the stuff might stay the same. I think Sorcerers hasn't been remastered yet in 2nd edition. Pathfinder. Yeah. I think they renamed Ray of Frost Frostbite now in 2nd edition. I think it's like 1d4 or something now. There are more more damaging cantrips, which like I got one that does d6. I think it starts out with like 2d6 and like adds like an extra d6 on heightened or something. Which I believe at my current level I can get up to like 66. Yeah, sneak attack. I think I've played Rogue before at some point. It's been a while. I usually do ranged or spellcasters these days. My first ever character, and it was like 3rd edition or it was mostly melee. I had one campaign where where there was so much homebrew in it that we had our modifiers like really high. Like I had like an insane amount of, I think it was like a charisma modifier. And there's a way that there's a spell that could essentially give me that modifier to my AC. The dungeon master had to be like, nope. To cap off the AC bonus from the spell. I was getting into AC territory as like the tank when I was like a healer or something. So I think that was my arcane archer that could do healing stuff. Arcane trickster. I don't know if I played an arcane trickster. I definitely looked at it. But yeah, in the remaster second edition Pathfinder, there's not a whole lot of spells that you that qualify for the that qualify for the imbue arrows, because they require an attack roll, and a lot of the remaster ones change it to like a reflex save or a fort save, or which does not compute. I don't know if offhand if second edition Pathfinder has a trickster of some kind. They call them archetypes. You don't really multi-class. You don't really multi-class anymore. You take feats that essentially act as a multi-class. So it's like my Elder Charger's base fighter. I think I got cleric type spells. My alt was kind of limited in what spellcasters I could go into. This part of a kind of a part of an army that I don't think has a whole lot of divine arcane casters. I know I'm liking the trickster on DDO. It's like my my inquisitive. I'm taking the arcane trickster levels now instead of I used to do mostly arty and then do like 2 rogue for the evasion and bonus imbue dice. But now I do like 18, or I did a bit different last time I leveled up. I actually took a level of alchemist for some extra buffs, but I would say like 17 trickster and like 3 arty would give you 2 AoE attacks. Mhm. Yo, my apple cider ran out. I'm afraid to mass drink it. I don't know how. I don't know if it'll go past 30 minutes on that timer. Don't really want to waste them. Drinking multiple. Mm. Mm-hmm. I heard it. So Katoan Soldier, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's like I hear things and I gotta open up OBS to go and see. Mm-hmm. 20, well, 19.56% to go. Mm-hmm. Wish these transformation toys didn't have such long cooldowns on them. Like cosmetics. Wouldn't mind seeing something like that in DDO. Like, we're not gonna get races of some kind. You know, you could make your character look like a different race. Goblin, kobold, you know. Harpy. Etc. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I haven't placed my other weather machine yet. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Gotta get to 87, man. It's realistically doable today, you know. Less than 20%, you know. Little over 2 hours probably, you know, from now. Less than 800 nodes to go. It says I'm getting over. I'm averaging over 300 per hour is what it's telling me, you know. How's it going, Cosmic? I did a lot of gathering last night. I played I think DDO for a couple hours, and I gathered for a number of hours. You stayed up all night? Well, I mean, I was up a bit later than I usually am for Sunday night, but it wasn't too bad. I mean, normally I gotta go in to work at 6 a.m. my time on Mondays, but I didn't have to go in until like half an hour later today, so that helped. I didn't have to do inventory today. because you know, month-end inventory is like on Wednesday. So they don't do inventory when the month end is so close. I did, however, have to go in and update a bunch of prices on stuff, which kept me busy most of the day, actually. Good chunk of it. Five stream streak, nice, nice. Spark the fire, spark the watch streak. Fire! I don't know. I mean, fire. Burn the medallion. I can't place horde only. No. There we go. Yeah, I mean, unless it's like a video call, they won't be able to tell how sleepy you are. Unless you fall asleep while you're on the phone, that, yeah, it's probably not good. Over 9,000. I get that achievement, you know. Isn't that just a really easy achievement to get these days? Yeah, yeah. Why is that in feats of strength anyway? I'm actually kind of curious on that one. Is that no longer obtainable, or? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was always in feats of strength. I mean, back in the day, that was probably somewhat hard to get, you know, until they add more and more achievements, more and more content. This here, I had to put some time in for. I feel like. You're really doing it wrong. Successfully complete any of the basic gold trials at the Proving Grounds while in a specialization not suited for it. You know what the truth about that one? I think I did that in Miss Remix on my level 20. Level 20 Arcane Mage. Mm-hmm. It's overpowered, you know. I'm not saying it was overly easy to do, but yeah. Breaker of the Black Harvest. Noise. That one I had a rough time on. The original Green Fire quest line. Pretty sure I had to change to a specialization I don't normally play in order to get that. This one here, that Valentine's Day mount. Yeah, yeah. Casuals. Where's all the high levels here, man? I look on the who list, you know. It's just me. What is this? It's me. Just me. Like you have to be like level 20 or higher showing the who list now. I'm the only one here. I do need to do higher level tiers in the new expansion. I haven't really been challenging myself, focusing more on leveling neutrals and whatnot, you know. Got my 5 characters at cap, getting my 25% boost. Why does this show up if I don't have it in here? I don't know why. I'm pretty sure this toy used to work here on a neutral, but now when you use this toy, it gets consumed and it goes away right away. Doesn't actually work. It's like I mentioned that on the wiki. It would probably be a lot of work to try to find when I used it on my old videos. Wizard hat annoyingly disguised. It's like when you mouse over, well, it doesn't work when I'm in a shapeshift form, but when you got the wizard hat on, it actually tells you what you're disguised as. Like when I go over here. See how it says Blood Elf Shaman? And you can tell, you know, it's a female. But for some reason, the game can't read the text that it's picking up when you mouse over your character. I tried for like a very long time to get it to pick up what I was disguised as, and it's like, no, it won't read it. Well, put my other toy here. Blood elf. It's one of the few toys. Well, I guess there's more toys, but most toys don't actually display you as a different race when you click on your character. This one does. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gonna take a couple of minutes here when I finish this little loop here. Let the nodes respawn. Alrighty. Just over here. Dun, dun. Babe, momentarily. Like stuff's respawning. Apple cider. Hey, Suggs. Yeah, wow. Look at that. 641 notes, level 87. Oh, that one's not in the water. Somebody was mining. Hmm. Mm-hmm. $14.43% to go. Mm. Oh. Listen, man. That node wasn't there last time either. Maybe this will put you to sleep, you know? I don't know if it was last year or the year before. I streamed in the sleeping category when I was doing this. It's like counting sheep, you know? Counting flowers or counting ore. A little bit, yeah. Gotta smuggle them off the island, you know? Yeah, yeah. I have my ways. Da-da. This is the good thing, nodes are relatively close together and they kind of respawn quickly. I mean, I think there's other uses for it other than smelting, you know. I don't smelt it myself. I think the ore sells more than the smelted version, usually. I'll wait to level my neutral hunter up. It's even speedier than this guy. What about 3 days later? Well, it's definitely going to be more than 3 days till I hit level 90. I'll be hitting 87 today. As long as I don't lose power or internet or something, you know. I've already done 472 nodes, and I got 575 to go. So what's this 3 days later? Three days to smuggle it off, and it doesn't take that long. Black market, man. Now, if I was to, you know, I could probably do 87 to 88 theoretically in a day if I was, if I had a day off and I wasn't playing any DDO. I used to do, well, the last expansion I did, one of my neutrals in like 12 days or something from the expansion release, and I want to say I had like a number of characters at cap to get the warband bonus. It was actually really easy to level characters in the War Within. I think it takes a bit longer in Midnight. think most of my characters in War Within, I actually, well, my first few I did essentially did dungeon queues to hit cap. What level neutrals? I mean, I level last expansion. I leveled 8 characters up to level 80 on the island, one of each class. There's 8 classes that can be neutral, and I leveled them all to cap. I may or may not have other neutrals at 90. You know, I might. Actually, not hard to verify that, but you know, some of my neutral links are down below. Depending on if you're watching this on Twitch or YouTube. If YouTube, you're probably no links below, unless I manually add them later. Mm-hmm. Almost halfway there. Probably another hour 40-ish. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The Santa Claus, Rick?
Yeah, the big guy.
The big guy. The big guy, that's God, Ricky.
Yeah, God. That's what I said, Santa.
Yeah, Santa, the big guy. Feeling festive? The big guy? Yeah, the big guy. There's another part of that one there too. It's from the same episode. My newest one is from Doctor Who. I added that on Sunday, maybe? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get those channel points. Da-da. Maybe you'll be around when I hit level 87. Maybe you'll be sleeping. Mm-hmm. Mhm. Not many people on the island this time of day right now. We had a lot of people on here last night when I was on here. I only got a 4-day work week this week. However, Friday's probably gonna be mostly DDO. Probably gonna be like a Saturday stream, but on a Friday. And Sunday is probably gonna be a longer stream too, for DDO. Yeah, I probably should reincarnate my DDO character on either tonight or tomorrow. Because, well, let's see. We're gonna have Wednesday, Thursday, which we probably won't make much progress, and then Friday it's gonna be a very long stream, so would be ideal if we could potentially reincarnate on Friday. Probably be Saturday though. Mm. Well, 6 minutes and my snow totem's gonna wear out, which means I can technically safely go back to the inn if I need to. Apple cider.
That's right, you heard me. Wayloon! 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 Oh, Wayloon! Wayloon!
Wayluna. Wow. I was trying to click on my game window to move when I couldn't see it. But I had something else active in front of it. I think I was clicking. In case anyone's not aware, though, HUD effects that pops up, you know, kind of block me from seeing things. Some more so than others. Ooh, less than 10% to go. Hey, Mona. Nice watch streak you got going there. I think you're tied with Havoc, I believe.
Wow, look at that.
Wow, look at that. Creeping up on half a year. Yeah, wow. Less than 400 to go, you know. I've collected 649 so far. Well, you're like 91% here. I gotta replace one of my weather machines. It ran out. Monkey, ape in a sphere. It's an ape. Bellstorm? Yeah. Hmm. Ape in a sphere. See, this one lasts for like 5 minutes and it has like an hour cooldown. What? What? Da da da. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Less than 300 to go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fizzy apple cider. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. 224 to go. A little bit more than 5%. I still gotta go and change that timer sometime. I want like hour, minute, second, not all minute and second. That timer's like hour 32. No, 2 hour 32. Mm-hmm. 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 Level 7 mage. Oh, the mage again. Mm-hmm. It's the mage again. Mm-hmm. Almost out of the triple digits and into the double digits. 108 more to go. Mm-hmm. That's my ghost wolf form. It's a raptor, man. See, look. Where is it? Where is it? Da, da, da. Hey, ghost wolf. Glyph of the spectral raptor. Alters the appearance of your ghost wolf, causing it to resemble a large spectral raptor. It's a shaman form. But no, look. I'm a panda. Huh? Panda. You know, like how druids have druid form? Yeah, I think that's from the yeah, I believe it's because I'm doing herbalism and mining that the profession gear is showing up. Da, da, da. So what's going on, Suggs? Leveling your neutral in WoW too? Da, da, da. Vancouver. I'm catching up on a show, and they just mentioned Vancouver. It just made me think of that, you know. Just trying to read where it says Vancouver. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 72 to go. Few more laps. Uh, 1.51% to go. Hmm. You don't see many raptors on the island. I can't remember what level you get Ghost Wolf at now, like 10 maybe, but it's a glyph, and glyphs are a little hard to come by over here these days. Well, got to change the weather to nighttime in that one section. Well, time to make this. It's a panda priest. Mm-hmm. 28 more nodes. Mm-hmm. Level 3. Hmm. Well, 5 more nodes. Nice. Level 87. Oh yeah. Anchor. Uh, keep going for a little bit. Towards next level. Mm-hmm. Yeah, good old gathering. Gotta keep at it. Dun, dun. Next level. Yeah, it's a long ways away. Nodes to level 4,411. Gotten essentially 10,000, 10,000, 1060. Three, probably 12 hours of gathering. Approximately. Probably 20 or 30% more tonight, my guess. Dun, dun. This character originally got level 90 back in Mists of Pandaria. Back in like 2014. Level squish happened and I went back down to 50. Now the level cap's back at 90 with Midnight, so essentially it's kind of like doing, sort of doing the original grind again, although it's quicker leveling than it used to be. Back in the old days, you get like 20 unrested. Now it's 100 unrested, then you get the warband bonus. You get it up to 124. Alright. Updated the title to reflect that I got 87. Mm-hmm. Done. Yes, and 88's probably gonna be Wednesday. Hard to guess at this point. It's 20. It's not impossible to get it tomorrow, but I'll have a better idea, I guess, towards the end of today. Mm. Mhm. Mhm. I want to put a timer on that nodes to level. I used to have one. Wow, look at that. Guppy, you weren't here when I hit level 87, man. Yeah. I leveled up, man. Yeah, wow, it's wow. Yeah, couple people stopped in, yeah. Almost 4 hours. 17 minutes to 4 hours of gathering. Mhm. Mhm. Do do. Well. Mhm. Alrighty. Gonna be back in a couple minutes here. I'll let these nodes respawn. Gonna do another loop around. Mhm. drink. They haven't respawned yet. Hmm. Hmm. Burritos. I don't think they travel across the internet like that. Like Willy Wonka, you know, get like a really huge burrito and make it really small and just grab it out of the screen. Wonka Vision. That postage. But you know, by the time it got here, how bad that would be. So Guppy, did you make a neutral at the level yet? Yeah, I don't believe that, Guppy. Number one, you probably don't have a WoW subscription. Number two, it can't level a neutral that fast. Uh-huh. Even if you have the fire spirit, you're not gonna level that fast. Zipping around here like the Flash. They'd probably have you banned for like speed hacks or something. You zip around that fast. This is actually one of my slower characters on the island, oddly enough. You think, hey, a shaman should be really fast, but you know, I progressed too far in the story and essentially lost a permanent 50% boost that I could be benefiting from. My other 7 characters that are level 80 or higher all have it, except for this one. This fella. You don't see many of these on the island. You gotta be level 60 to use that toy. Not a whole lot of characters here at level 60. Oh. I just noticed that fancy hat. It goes on the raptor form. It's just kind of funny. I never noticed that before. Wednesday should be Wednesday night, yeah. I gotta reincarnate my DDO character at some point. I might try and do another heroic saga before Wednesday for favor and guild renown. I gotta message him at some point. Get that renown pot active. But yeah, he's back at level 2. I'm still at cap. But you know, Guppy, I'm gonna be off on Friday, and Waisukai is off on Friday, so that probably means we're gonna have another long stream on Friday. That's pretty much all DDO, you know. More opportunity for channel points, you know. Yeah, I could get a longer streak if somebody would leave their VODs up or still be streaming when I got home, you know. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's 4 hours there, 240 minutes. Mm-hmm. I will be stopping in your stream those days, you know. I'd like to get more than a 3-stream streak, though. Mm-hmm. You know, I stopped in someone else's stream today that you sometimes are playing with, but it didn't sound like you were playing with them, you know. Claire Lease raided in. I was like, I don't hear a guppy there. Mm-hmm. The right note in the right order. Sorry, I was listening to somebody doing a DDO quest in the background. A Myth Draenor. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. One of my environmental toys is not active anymore. Gotta replace it. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I don't get this node on every class that I level here. Just the ones that essentially can walk on water. Otherwise, it slows you down too much. Hmm. Dun, dun. I do some multitasking here soon. Thinking about it. Launch some DDO. Try to get that Feywild saga done. I'm gonna wait till this fizzy apple cider runs out though. So I'm thinking is I'm gonna park myself section that I like to park myself at when I go AFK for a couple minutes. Then run some DDO and wait for nodes to respawn. .88%. Cormyr, no. I have a level 25 on Cormyr from when they had the Lantern event. It's technically 25, holding 27. I haven't played it since then. I guess I technically logged on it this morning, and I think I did a few Remnant turn-ins. I actually got I think it was Cormyr that it might have been Moonsea. One of the two I got actually now I'm thinking about it, I think it was Moonsea. Got a Reaper Dust for boots and Curse card. Or no, not Curse card. Deck of Curse, and not a Curse card. A deck to put a curse on. Apparently, those turn-ins are, per server, not account. So you can get some really cheap turn-ins for a few remnants if you have them on other servers. 75 seconds on my thing here. I'm gonna do a loop around here. Should be pretty much run out by the time I loop around. Not working on Cormare though, you know. Do some heroic Feywild. I think, you know. Hmm. "22 seconds. What a nice nighttime firefly. Alright. 2 more. I gotta log on to DDO. See if I can figure out how to best multi-window this. Probably have it in a small window in the corner. Well, I kind of want to pull my DDO overlay over the WoW overlay. For my, have both the character stats shown for DDO and WoW in the same window. Let me see. It's gonna involve me pulling this layer up over here. It's gonna show me offline. Okay, that should do it. There we go. Da, da, da. Watch some video here. Mm. Mm-hmm. Alright, let me see if I can find a DDO layer here to turn on. I mean, yes, but I don't think I have sound right here. Alright, I gotta... Computer's not liking me right now. I gotta end task on something. Well, everything respawned in the time that it taken me to try to get the game to launch properly. I'll go gather them all. It's not a huge wait time, to be honest. My average rate's gonna go down significantly here soon. Alright. So I can get some sound. I guess worst case Ontario, I don't need sound, but of course I get sound this time. Alright, it's gonna ship up here soon, I think. DDO. Okay, I picked up location. Should pick up the character here. Need to bring that down. Actually, let's take that. Put it over. I mean, I can move the overlay here. Yeah, most of the important stuff's here. Da-da. All right. I don't remember dying yesterday. I might have, but I just noticed that I don't have my mirror out again. It's kind of unfortunate. I mean, I was in a group, so maybe somebody accidentally cured it with a heal spell. So it's possible, you know. Actually, I think I'm going to turn off the EDO audio. I don't have overlapping audios. I can still hear it. Dun, dun. Okay, the character information is showing up. I see it. I see it. Double agent on WoW and double agent on DDO. All right. So yeah, I think I don't know for sure. I think I talked to the person in Feywild, so I should be able to technically just go there. Amazing. It's gonna be a very slow quest and progress here on DDO. But, you know, multitasking and everything. So I imagine these are probably back again. Multi-class. I wanna step into the quest. Talk to NPC here. Just do a little bit of auto run here. Out. Monsters in the wilderness. Oh. I guess I did get that. Like I'm moving both characters at the same time. Hold on. Somebody got that copper node, man. Oh. Still a little bit of auto running. I'm gonna run to the bears. I wait for some of these to respawn. Some of the nodes are a little out of sync. I think someone other than me may have been by. Bear hunter, dude. It's like 9,600 XP for that. I don't need XP right now, but So I'm gonna wait to gather that. I see it. I see it. I'm holding off. Bitter snow. I did a DDO quest while I was gathering. If I can reincarnate him tonight or, you know, tomorrow, and I can do some more gathering tomorrow. I'm gonna wait to reincarnate, obviously, until I can turn in sagas, but I could empty my tiara cache, you know. Sounds like a good thing to do. Going to the heroic wilderness. Although the legendary wilderness, you can get some nice sentient XP if you find rares. I would suggest if you're running like a hardcore character and a heroic wilderness is available, you use it over potentially dying in a wilderness area. Hello? Oh yeah, I knew the tree was in this general area and I just didn't see it. Meow. Oh, I got my apple. Alright. I see the copper now, we're just waiting for the other one to pop up. Yeah, I'm waiting for the peace bloom, man. I gotta wait for them to few to respawn, you know?
Hey, you kids! Get the F off my lawn!
This guy wants to see the copper nodes and then he blocks the screen from seeing the copper nodes. That sounds like short. Yeah. Da-da. I have to rewind the video a little bit, Guppy, and you can see when I hit level 87 earlier. That was the exciting stuff. Maybe a little bit till we hit 88. That's virgin on like Wednesday territory, you know. Not the TV series, you know. The day of the week. She says she was born on Friday the 13th, you know. Whether she actually was or she's just exaggerating, it's hard to say, you know. I had to remember to drop another weather machine since I'm just going to be sticking in this little area for the next little while. Oh, I need the token from this guy. Get some more guild renown, Guppy, and get some more favor at the same time. That's just a win-win. Unfortunately, I can't do heroic quests on Reaper, so no chance at Reaper shards here. It's the only downside. Need to have some level scaling, you know, shrink your level down to, say, like 9 or something. Or 10 for the level 6s. You can do the heroic ones 10 above and still do Reaper. But if you're over level, the highest you can go in on is Elite. Just go over here, do a little diplomacy. Now, if you do kill them, you can get like a Ladron Hunter and stuff. You actually get a bunch of Monster Manual XP. But I don't really need XP. Does the nodes respawn? The nodes are respawned, so that means I gotta do some more collecting here. My average is going down. The average works, man. Sit around, your average per hour goes down. It was much higher when I was realm hopping too. That was probably a week or two ago I was realm hopping. I think my game time ran out last weekend, if I'm not mistaken, on my second account. Sadly. Yo, where's my copper node? See, either somebody got it, or it just hasn't respawned yet. Not gonna question it. I'm gonna leave it. I see it respawned as I'm up here. I'm not going back for it. So they don't have a category for playing 2 games at once. Am I supposed to do, man? I don't feel like I should go in the DDO category when I'm doing this shenanigans, but I am technically playing both, yeah. Yes, yes, still here. Well, I got a bit of RP, so I collect a few stuff over here. Me? Me. But no. Hmm. Amazing. Suppose there could be a card of Curse Cleanse in there. You gotta open up and take a peek. No, there wasn't. I see the copper node. I'm waiting for the Peace Bloom to pop up. Which it's there now. Uh... Da, da, da. No, things almost went badly there. If you run off there, have a bad time. Well, it's a real detour to get back up. All I want to say. Depending on what class you're on, or what things you have at your disposal. Say if you're on a rogue, you could probably get up there pretty easily. If you fall down there. Shaman, not so much. You'd have to go to like the southern area of the rose to be able to come out up through the side of the turtle. It's like a passageway to get back up. Otherwise it's kind of too steep. Since you can't fly or anything here. You can't just mount and fly back up. Although, the newest version of the island, you can actually fly here. The Monk Class Hall, I don't think you can fly. Although, it was PTR or beta. Of one of the expansions, I was actually flying on the, I think it was a Monk Class Hall. Yeah, I have the footage of that somewhere. I think, I'm not sure. Whether or not I still have it, I don't know. I might actually upload that on my YouTube. I was also flying around the Warlock Class Hall at one point. I got my character, what am I doing, man? I got distracted with my normal route. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna be back here soon anyway. Gonna take a couple minutes. And I imagine by the time I get back, I'll be doing another little loop around. Oh, it's not back yet, so that's good. Dun. Where is my camera? There it is. Oh, look, a copper node. Copper node, Guppy. Aren't you excited? Hey, Guppy. Technically, you're looking at the copper node right now, you know. You can take a little peek. Worst case Ontario, it's right next to me, you know. You can see it respawn. You'll probably see it respawn before I see it respawn. My ship buffs actually might wear out before I finish the Feywild. It's kind of funny. Not that the Feywild is like super long or anything, but I'm not exactly speedrunning through these quests here. Not like I need a 5% XP boost on when I'm max XP. Alright. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Varsh. What's going on, man? You're not already following Varsh. He streams a lot of DDO and this other game called Planet Crafter.
I'm DDO JSIOC.
It's DDO JSIOC. What's going on there, Lulu? I'm multi-gaming right now. Bonjour. Dun, dun. Canada. Country you in. I'm leveling Neutral Panda and playing DDO at the same time. Ah, France. Speak a little bit of French, but not very fluently. Petit peu de français. Da, da. Croissant. I feel like I've had more croissant bread than dessert. Tarnished key. The one in the main window is World of Warcraft. The one on the window above my camera is Dungeons and Dragons Online. Ding. Multitasking. I'm waiting for nodes to respawn. I'm playing DDO while I'm doing that. Ding. Oh. After I DDoR'd, I checked to see if my nodes have come back yet. They're not there. Yeah, my character is level 87 in the starting zone. Panda starting zone. It's neither Alliance or Horde. My character's actually been in the starting zone since like 2012. So they've been there for almost 15 years now in that one starting zone. Oh look, that quest is done. My nodes are back. Yeah, I was level 86 earlier today on WoW. I got to 87 and I'm about 11.5% in. Not sure what percentage I'm gonna get to tonight. Trying to get some DDO stuff done. Gonna be reincarnating probably sometime before Wednesday night. Realistically, probably either tonight or tomorrow. My level 34 character is gonna be going back down to level 2. Getting more past lives. The information above my other game is my WoW character. I kind of made my own add-on. It kind of acts sort of like a stream overlay with character information.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
Hey,
who turned out the lights?
who turned out the lights? Hey, Clairlise. Some Doctor Who there. I see you're awake. Are you gonna be streaming soon? Look at that. Yeah, it's WoW. Wow, it's WoW and DDO. Yeah. Wow. See my DDO character moving there? I'm playing both. I'm waiting for my Copper, my Peace Bloom, my Silverleaf, and my Earthroot to respawn. I could theoretically keep just going around the island and they'll respawn before I get back to it, but I'm trying to multitask right now. This area that I'm in on WoW is fairly high dense with nodes. I just take a little peek, you know, every once in a while. Oh, it looks like they're back. I'm probably gonna get smacked by the windmill a few times here.
You looking at my gut?
No.
Yes, you were.
Well, I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
What are you looking at my gut for?
What you looking at my gut for? I mean, you can spam alerts. I don't think my DDO character's gonna die. They're level 34 in the level 7 quest, and I have that little neck piece that regenerates health. I'm just gonna park him in the corner here, and maybe the crystal jewel will come towards me and end up killing itself while I'm gathering. It could happen. It could happen. Probably won't, but it might. Alright, where's my Copper? There it is. Look at that, respawn on cue. Method Hunter. I didn't see. I got a monster manual and I wouldn't even do anything. Unusual gemstone. Alright, I'll go look for some, oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The windmills. Shutters. Alright, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Nice. There we go. It hasn't respawned my flower yet. There we go. Flowers respawned. Peace bloom. Copper. Copper. Silverleaf. Copper. I believe peace bloom. Copper. Earthroot. Silverleaf. And then I'm just going back through that whole loop again. Silverleaf. Oh look. It's like I remember the nodes, you know. It's always the same nodes that pop up in the location. Like this one here is always a peace bloom. This one over here is always a copper. Then an earthroot and a silverleaf. Just remember these things after, you know, being here so long. So I met this side of the island over here. A little hazier on. Spend less time over there. It's a little harder to get to. I think if you have a dance ball, you could probably get through this with... Actually, I don't think you can get it a street bonus in this quest. There's just a certain amount of kills that you just seem to need to get. Like those 8 kills, I think you need to get. These ones here, I think you need to open that. You might be able to force it open, but I don't know if you get credit for bypassing barriers if you do that. It's fine. I'm not going for a stealth run. Oh look, They respawn. Multitask running. Auto run. Dun, dun, dun. Mm-hmm. Faded wizard hat. Well, I don't know what I turned into. I won't know until I mine that node. Hmm. Nice. Mm-hmm. A human. Human shaman. I don't even know if humans can be shaman normally. Excuse me, my node hasn't respawned yet. What is this? There it is. Raven Hunter deed. Mm-hmm. Meow. Thing's trying to attack me or something. So now I am a panda disguised as a human who transforms into a raptor. All the transformations. Earthroot. Usually get more XP for Earthroot than the other ones. Free Shadowlands anyway. At least at one point. But for a while they've been the same XP. Sure, at level, probably a bit more. You can technically get Mage Royal on the island too, but it's not from gathering it the traditional way. It's from essentially milling some plant creatures. Well, gathering from. Mm-hmm. I am able to skip one. Which one I want to skip? Feel like maybe Frosty Reception. Maybe. Mm-hmm. 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 13.04%. Alright. Amphitheater. Mm-hmm. The heal or spellcraft check. I put it on spot as well, I guess. Hmm. Oh dear. See if I can pull up the map here. So a way to kind of see where it is without opening all the doors. Alright. Map. Nope. It's over here, man. Huh? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? You know, I don't actually see that unless I have OBS pulled up, my auto mod stuff. Uh-huh. Yeah, I didn't see that. Had to go into OBS to see that. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Multi-gaming, man. Well, you know... Uh-huh, uh-huh. So I'm just gonna leave him there. Welcome back. Well, you know, a better streamer probably wouldn't have as much stuff open as I do, you know. Playing on one monitor with, you know, DDO and WoW and looking at chat, potentially watching stuff at the same time. Multitasking. Yeah, yeah. Remember I was playing Last of Us Part 2 and somebody did a HUD effects while I was playing. My computer didn't like that. Doing heroic Feywild Saga for favor and renown while I'm also doing some gathering. Got to level 87 earlier today. Listen, Copper Node had not respawned yet. Just take a little, just waiting for it to respawn. There it is. Step into the quest. Get in there. Let's see. Start this dialogue if I can. It's essentially cutscene or unskippable dialogue that you gotta go through. That I started. So when I finish this loop, I should be able to start the quest. $13.51. Bear. Yeah. Need more action, Guppy. I'm parking right in front of where it respawns. You get the action of it, seeing it respawn in front of your very eyes. Da, da.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Yeah, just cancel the check. Yeah, I don't think the game will let you cancel your bid on the auction house if you want to buy my copper ore. You just hope that you get outbid, you know, I guess, if it is a bidding auction. Although you have the option to list your stuff or buy it now, which also does not have a refund option. Dun, dun, dun. Wow. Can't do Alterac Valley on a neutral. And if you could, I wouldn't tell you how. That seems like the buy it idea. Yeah, we're kind of limited in how we can play, you know. Oh, there's more than 3 of us, sir. We have a neutral Discord, alright? Alright. There's more than 3 of us. Da, da, da. Some of them play on EU, you know, there's different licenses for you know, US, EU. I think like Korea has like one of its own too. There's probably other places. Naturally. Yeah. Panda twerking. Da da da. Made some good progress on the neutral today, huh? I haven't made it to see if there's any world quests that might have stuff that I... Oh, actually, I could probably view that. Da, da. Well, that might be a world quest that I might want to do on my main. Or, you know, an alt. Yeah, there's a few that I might... Of course, they're offering an appearance that I don't have. If I run that on Clothwear, I'm going to get a different appearance. I don't think I have any types that wear mail at cap. I think I have a leatherwear. I think the other 3 or 4 are all cloth wares. I know I have five characters at cap right now. This one will probably be my 6th. Not in a hurry to level more to cap per se. But you get a 5% boost to your alts leveling XP up to 25%, and I'm already at the 25%. You accidentally clicked that one too many times. Oh look, they respawned already. Mm-hmm. It's a long-eared mink. Not a squirrel. It's a critter though. Well. Yeah, I got 8 neutrals that are at level 80 or higher. Actually, I might have more than 8 now. So I did level some of my other neutrals that were at level 70 somewhat recently. Silver Leaf, Copper, Peace Bloom. This stuff not respawning. Taking its time. That's fine. It's fine. I'll just wait around some more. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm good there. See if I messed up somewhere, it won't make it. Looks like I'm good. Dimension door. Essentially takes you back to the entrance, so that you have to backtrack. Although this quest in particular, there's a little bit of backtracking. Hmm. At Tavern Tales, level 15, apparently. Mm-hmm. Just gonna wait just a little bit for give the other nodes a chance to respawn. They don't necessarily respawn on perfect timer. Like, for example, I could gather this copper ore first and then go over here and gather this one, but the Peace Bloom might spawn before the copper, even though I gathered the copper first. Wow. I have to take like a screenshot of this, you know? Next time Guppy sees me playing WoW and tells me to play DDO. I know, Guppy. You wanna see me hit level 90 on my neutral, on this particular neutral. It's not gonna be today, even if I was to do this non-stop, you know. It would have been like, realistically, it probably would have been like 12 hours of straight gathering to force 87 to 88 today, which would have been tomorrow at the earliest. Yeah, you go right ahead, bud. Da-da-da. You told me I already got the cap and deleted your character, but you know. I tend not to believe that. You're on a new account these days. They force you to go through Exile's Reach before you can even select the Wandering Isle as an option. It's kind of sad, man. They make you play Alliance or Horde before you can play Neutral. Here's the thing, Guppy. If somebody gathers them, there's like a hidden timer. They don't actually disappear on my screen for a little bit, you know. They can be multi-tapped. You know that if you played the game, you know. I'm sure if you seen someone come up here and ting 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 at my copper node, it would still be there. I don't know what the exact timer is, because I don't usually wait around to see As soon as I see someone grab it, I tend to go right for it and try to get it. Alright, I'm skipping the other winter one up here. The VIP skip. Then go over here, I guess, and start the dialogue and immortality lessons. Used to be that way a long time ago. They used to be a single tap, which was a little annoying. There you go. Get that going. Oh look, the copper ore is back. I got my doubts that I'm gonna hit 88 tomorrow. It's not impossible, but probably looking at Wednesday. I might actually get off the neutral before I get done tonight and get some gear over on the midnight side of things. I think I did do the LFR this week on like Wednesday, so don't think I've done any max level delves though. Bad. It's okay. Don't need that champion gear. Kinda want the champion gear, but you know, I don't need the champion gear. Okay. I gotta go socialize with the bird. Gotta talk to the bird. The bird is a word. Need the watchword. Immortality. Thank you, Stream Elements. Good fella. Bottle of wine, okay. Bounty, okay. Oh, copper ore's not back yet. I just took a peek. So they got what? One after this one. 1, 2, oh, three quests left, I think. Witch Hunt, Locket, and Needle. If I'm not mistaken. Not necessarily in that order, but I think in that order. I need to go to a vendor at some point. I can't be reincarnate with all that junk in my inventory. portcullis. Oh, copper's back. Hold on. There we go. Copper gathering time. Alright, time to use the faded wizard hat. What am I going to turn into this time? Undead, night elf, another human, a goblin. My goblin this time. They have those in DDO. They're not playable, but they do have goblins. And I guess they have humans too. Yeah. Sort of have undead, like shrouds, you know, pale master, dark apostate cleric, dampier, kinda, yeah. Technically, like half undead, sorta. You can get the negative healing, yeah, if you choose to go into that. Dark Bargainer. Although WoW's Undead doesn't differentiate between the healing types. Heal's gonna heal you. It's like Forsaken, you know.
The hulking creature falls.
The hulking creature falls. Wow, would you look at that? Uh-huh. Harpy Hunter deed. Oh look, the nodes are back. Listen, I waited for stuff to respawn, and copper ore is not respawned yet. There it is. I was hoping it wasn't gonna bug. I've had that bug before where I played that and it didn't break, so I couldn't progress the area. Suppose I should probably finish gathering, otherwise they're gonna desync again. Oh yeah. Alrighty. It's a fairly straightforward run to the end-ish area from here. So I don't really remember what my first word was. Bounty, maybe. Only a certain amount of words it can technically be. I think even if you spam them all, it's not gonna work. Either way, you actually gotta come up. One of the objectives is to unlock the rooftop door, so you have to come up here either way. It's like a requirement. Mm-hmm. Alright, time to check this one. It was bounty. Okay. Well. Oh look, I'm heading to another copper road, or guppy. Another one here, and the next one's another copper. Oh look, I'm at the end of the quest already. Level 8 hunter. I see characters that run through here to get to the next area, but I don't know how many people realize there's a cart that you can jump on that'll take you to the next area without you having to walk there. I don't typically use it though. It kind of bypasses the nodes that I pick. I was about to go and do my full normal route. I had to stop myself. Dimensional anchor's gone. Nice. 3 more quests to go. Believe, maybe, yes, maybe, yeah. Question mark? Yeah, this is the right way. There we go. The quest down here. Oh, Copper Node's back. Beast Bloom's not back yet. Visibility doesn't work as good as you would think it would. These enemies are like strategically placed to like get in your way, I feel. Dun, dun. Excuse me. Trying to hit me while I'm gathering copper ore. Mm-hmm. $15.14. Tomorrow's WoW reset day. Is any raids that you may be locked to? Probably a lot of different world quests rotating in. Although, I would say it might be smart to save most of your stuff till April 1st to get in on the new trading post month. My March trading post has been done for a while. Oh, I get turned around. Witch hunt's pretty quick. I guess Needle's fairly quick too. Most of the Needle spent waiting on the dragon, I guess. You can find him fairly quick, and then you just gotta wait for him to come back to the portal. Then you play hide and seek with him. Oh look, no. Hold on, or third. Beast Bloom's not back yet. I'll hold off. I know somebody could sneak by and grab the flowers while I'm not looking. Don't make a whole lot of noise when somebody gathers flowers. I definitely hear the copper node though. Somebody thinks away at that one. Nice. There you go. Head towards Needle. A little bit of auto running. I think it's over there. No. Yo. I got to that fairly well, considering. Mm-hmm. Two DDO quests to go, and then I'm probably gonna call it a night after that. Might do a few Midnight World quests off stream before reset. I think there's still a few side quests that I haven't done. I did a big chunk of them on my Alliance Mage that I leveled up, but I don't think all of them were finished. I'm not sure on that though. There might be some in Suleiman that I didn't finish. Magic egg. Just use magic device. I'm gonna say dispel magic, but no. So that dragon is gonna make its way back to the portal. So I'm gonna go back to the portal and just wait for it. Right. A little dragon. Oh look, the dragons are... Mm-hmm. Tremble. Alright, finish this quest. And then one more quest to do. About a game, yes. Hide and tag. And then? I hear it. There it is. Now we just wait. Can't get you up here. Dragon's kind of like underneath me right now. It's kind of hard to see with my bars in the way. Yeah, you can see the wing there. Now you can detour out of here and it takes you in front of Immortality. But I'm just going to recall normally because I have Witch Hunt still to do. I'm essentially going to be done for the night after that. I'll probably finish whatever loop I'm on in my neutral, get him back to the end. Yeah. That was a long loadout screen. If I do /quit on that menu, it'll essentially show if it's a hard crash or if it's just a long load. However, you typically don't have sound until you load into a new area when you do that. See, /quit. Yeah, that's a hard crash. Yo, I accidentally made my WoW window smaller. Holy. Right, I'm gonna have to relaunch DDO here. private instance that doesn't exist. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Treasure Grove. Offline. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's a little unfortunate. So I go to the can't think of the name of the area, but there's a quicker way to get to Witch Hunt right now. The area that has the Hunter Be Hunted raid. Just go over here. Your teleport. Court of the Wild Hunt. That's what I was thinking of. And just take this way. And essentially to my right is the Witch Hunt. Stop here. There we go. Oh look, the nodes are back. Last time I checked, it might have been the weekend. Could have been before that, but I think I had like 10,000 or more ore on me. And hold a stupid amount of resources ever since several updates. These nodes used to stack to 20 when I first started playing on the island. Now they stack to 1,000. I think it was BFA that they made it stack to 200. And then sometime after that, it's changed to 1,000. Mm-hmm. Nice. Alright. Mm-hmm. See if I can find the note. Tiredness is setting in, man. Must regenerate. Plug into the wall. People joke about AI neutral agent. Powerful presence nearby. Note must be nearby. There it is. Missing note. D-door. There we go. Talk, socialize. There we go. That should be the Feywild done with the VIP skip. Essentially ready to turn in sagas, I think, for Guild Renown in the future. Just gonna do a quick fender here. I have every heroic saga except for Saltmarsh because we got that on the last bot. I think every epic saga except for Gianthold. So we even got in heroic Vecna in. Well, actually we are missing two other heroic sagas. We don't touch heroic Evening Star. I rarely touch it. There's a lot of overlap with the epic sagas. If there was more favor difference, I probably would. Like if Tethy was involved, that would be one thing. Alrighty. Logging off DDO. Gonna finish up this lap on my neutral. Call it a night. Let's hit up the faded wizard hat, see what I get. What am I gonna get? Oh, it's another goblin. The last time I hit a male goblin, looks like a female goblin. It'll change your gender too, you know. Yep. A wizard hat. You just have a little peek here. Try to see if I can have a little peek at YouTube. Well, there was a comment on YouTube earlier. Yeah. Level 86 so far. Yeah. Ah. So I seen a mage in on the stream earlier that was around me a few times. It was someone from YouTube earlier. If anyone's watching on YouTube right now, I am looking at the comments over there right now. But there's like two that I can see from earlier. Unfortunately, I was having issues getting YouTube chat to show on my overlay. I wanted to try to get them integrated. It's apparently not against the rules anymore to have your chats merged. could probably maybe get them both to show up separate spots, maybe. That would probably be easier. So I kind of want this Earth route because I'm not coming back. All the okay, I had someone follow me earlier. My latest follower, pretty sure was the same person who was talking to me on YouTube earlier. Maybe? Question mark. Hold on. Yeah, one of the persons that was talking to me on YouTube. Yeah. Fortunately, it's harder for me to read the YouTube chat at the moment unless I actually have my stream open over there. Alright, looks like we're ending 16.68. Probably gonna be around 30% or so when I start leveling this guy tomorrow. So probably not gonna see 88 tomorrow, maybe Wednesday. I should be back tomorrow, probably around 2 p.m. Eastern-ish again. Probably gonna be doing some more neutral leveling on this guy. I will probably be TRing my neutral on DDO at some point tomorrow. Thank you for everyone who stopped in today, and I'll catch y'all later. Night, everyone.